should be up. Okay, good day, Frida. Oh, good day, Desi, actually, first. Then Frida, Rickety, thank you for the 15. Himika, Animus, Nishi, Tato. Oh, gee, yo. The Terminator. Presumably a metal skeleton. Toggle is on. Now toggle is off. Oh no, now toggle is on again. All good. Happens. Don't know if we're about her. Let's do that again. Well, gee, it's like fucking around with the dog counter, doggo counting thing. So you've got like image recognition stuff and all sorts of nonsense running at the moment. Oh, choose. A good day. We'll see how it goes. Got a yeah. Oh, Meatloaf, good morning. I need to set that. That way might be more interesting. I think I'll go that way. Ooh. Well, Animus technically it always does. It's always on. But you're the one that recognises dogs, and then if you switch the toggle in, it does everything. Right, well, it used to be, not anymore. Wait, I thought I just put it as Spy Mountain. It's not really a mountain, but it did Spy. Man, that's not rough. Why is it rough? We've done nothing to aggravate it. Yeah. How's everyone on this fine Friday? I say fine and sort of mostly accurate. Well, I sowed the wood this week, Rickety, so I kind of had like, we're running out of weekdays. I'm kind of distracted with stuff today. This week. Shit actually kind of went right eventually. Maybe about, Sophia, maybe about like, actually I'm not sure when it closed down, but at least 40 years ago it would have been a Mountain of Spies. Ah, there's one. Well, unlike anyway, like there was no donation goal for this, so yeah. And a lot of stuff like popped off at once. Like eventually the Arbeitsamt site working, so I could complete my registration for fucking unemployment. Yay! How did it took like? It's only taken 2 months to go from start to finish, and it's only taken 3 days to be able to put in my fucking details. Oh. Thank you for reminding me, Himika. That's actually put in so you do actually have a new feature. You can set your offset. Yeah, it's fully customizable. It's set per user now, up to 20 seconds. So if you set your offset to latency to broadcaster, I think it is. And you should get perfect results every time. As a default, it's 2.5 seconds, but yeah, you can set it to whatever you need. I'm totally going to go down the pavement. Oop. Oh, 1 to 10. What was 20? You can't set it to -10. Oh, you have set it to -10. That's going to break everything. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that'll probably break horribly, Rickety. I'm not too sure what will happen there. Someone ban that guy. I can think about negative numbers. Hey. I appreciate it, as I completely forgot about negative offsets. So thanks for shitting on it. I mean, I'll probably just cause an error in FFmpeg and that's it. Sort of works. Really? Well, probably... yeah, it does sort of work, because FFmpeg probably maxes out and then you either get the first or the last frame and that's it. I do cross on red. Oh, he's got it. It's off at the minute. That's a good point. Mutual off, thank you. That one. Now the map's on. Oh, stop being angry, someone. Are there dogs? I didn't see a dog. No, there's one there. But Rickety, they're saying about the Zero to try a streaming thing. I had a tiny little improvement on Monday. Is it Monday? I might be Tuesday. I got the video encoding properly for more than 975 frames. For the photos. So little 03 can actually stream video indefinitely, but the audio's kind of fucked, so I'm fixing that. That grows. Yeah. And it turns out the power usage is 2.8 watts, so it's about the same as an Orange, well, as any of the RK3588 boards while streaming, so that's great. Those things all like large and flat and oh, someone's got any paper. Now it's something about as compact as the camera, doing the same as the camera. Hey. Oh. I suppose you're also the kind of guy who'd upload a JPEG in a PDF field. Maybe upload some PostScript. Or upload some PostScript in a PDF file. Or with the file name of a PDF. Thus bringing down 4chan. I hear bees. Okay. A zip bomb. All that one just more like tested stuff was up to date, as things got the zip bomb detection now. I thought those were silly only if like people had what was it, recursive unpacking on. So you'd unpack all the zip file and all zip contents. Oh. Ancient zip libraries, good times. Oh, and I had a rejection email on Wednesday. That was fun. At least they replied. So how many times have you actually broken your applications with dodgy zip files? Oh no. I think I missed some hairs. Yeah, there's one. Damn it! Oh, nice. That's good, actually, like doing the QA for it to be sure that the application is like, is this fit for production? Yes. My lack of error checking on numbers being positive or negative, well, not being negative, is caught by a bug. No, Scarlett, I don't have notifications on. Okay. It's like that post in the channel doesn't do anything. It says the little white icon next to the image from not present to there. Shit, you could at me and it wouldn't wake me up. And Discord notice, well, most application notice, it'd make a sound. Yeah, those fuckers getting turned off. Like, straight out the gate. I thought it was going to hang off the sun and do pull-ups. Like, you're sending messages and doing things trying to wake me up. In which case it was a valiant attempt. Wait, did you actually use it on, like, if you're atting someone in a message. Then it seems like a justifiable reason to have notified someone. But only a little more noise, not a lot. It don't want to be too crazy. Oh, handy. So that is actually a proper silent location. That's a good one. I don't use that if I hurt someone. If you get at it and you get a ping, that's on you. Like, kind of like when people have like, what was it? Send notif whenever a message is sent to the server, or any channel in the server. Good job, clown. Dick. Ready for Discord to jump the sanction when I go public. And you see, yeah. I thought they were talking about going public for ages. I know you get banner images and other such wonderful features. Yeah, that makes sense. I've not really done the whole matrix conversion stuff. Everyone uses Discord. I need water. Oh, my stomach's really grumpy today. Friendly army store. There's a dog over there. Well, hey, Evel. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, dog walk across the street now. Former Blizzard. Oh yeah. Oh, Blum. Blizzard Activision CFO. Ah, that can't be good. Yeah, hey, Amy, is that? Amy. Yo, welcome. At least it isn't that guy that was the head of fucking EA. Then Unity. Well, that does mean probably a lot of microtransactions ahead, or even more. Yeah. What's right with EA? Possibly one of the most hated game companies. Well, Ubisoft is really going for the crown. They just produced so much slop over the past, what, 3 decades now? 2 decades at least. One recharge per anyway. Yes, that's the one. But that wasn't the CFO, that was the CEO, I thought. And the guy that, yeah. That's a grumpy bad move. They're in the middle of battle. You nearly got the guy. You ran out of ammo. Bam! 50-cent microtransaction for a new clip. Perfect. Send it. Oh no. Mobile microtransaction madness. Oh, I'm not going to put any more to Discord than I already do, so. If you start pulling shit like the fucking move for putting transactions in for, or a subscription for basic features, then
Zet er zo'n beetje aan.
it's a lot of people. Oh yeah, it's lunchtime. Station. Cursing me to fucking have to look at the road. I mean, if you can, like, yeah, using a free one's better if you're out the place and you don't want the overhead or the hassle of having to maintain it. Having self-host, if you can like use that locally and then disconnect it from the Matrix network as you need to, then that would be probably preferable. Unless it's hosted outside somewhere. Again, maintenance. I mean, it's like a bike path or just like roads in general? Roads in general is what's it. I only just got all my fucking stream stuff integrated with Discord reasonably well. I say reasonably well, it's pretty rough. Off to another platform, yay! Yes and no, Rickety. For a Matrix server you'd be fine, I think. It's at websites and stuff where it gets dodgy. Because arguably for Matrix it's all, you know, IRC server essentially, like, yeah. Well, it's already spread far enough, that moderation nonsense, because Ofcom have declared it, so like, yeah, Ofcom have declared it in such a way that you've kind of got like international powers for it. Well, they'll fuck you up anyway, remotely. Why are you like this, you piece of shit? Oh, hey Mr. Son, long time no see, sir. How it goes? I suspect Mr. Sin's case it'd be the WhatsApp bridge that was causing problems. Like default Matrix, I doubt would be an issue. We are tube stairs. I can understand that. Are they tubeless as in they're still pneumatic, or are they tubeless as in like just a solid lump of rubber? Probably stuck my ass. Hey, that's ready. Luckily, question mark, I don't have a job at the minute, so you know, work can't consume me, which, given the last 2 jobs, probably a good thing. I'm not surprised, Peter. Yeah. They like to keep the walled garden. Which is kind of fair, I suppose, that's it, isn't it? Well, a lot of work is, yeah, work's going well, Sin. And you can get your work-life balance back, because that's pretty core. Yep, you've definitely got it then. That's pretty much everyone. At various points, like when I'm doing dev, I don't want to dev at home. Doing infra stuff, but I don't care how my shit's running. So that's pretty much anyone ever in IT of like, yeah. Oh, hey, exit up. Yes. Well, go tops. There we are. That's it. Just move into go tops. But you know, like, so for that kind of career move, but also aside improving their life, surely they had quite a substantial war chest to lean back on. Oh, hey, Freaky. Yeah, except they're heading out of Kreuzberg, and then you can probably guess where we're going after that. And as Rickety says, I don't think I can do that for 30 years. Like, yeah. Retirement plan. Buy a toaster. Run a bath. Assuming I can still walk or see at that point. The other thing is you're probably going to hear and worry about transport so much, and you're probably reducing your stuff quite heavily. I mean, your tech spend will go way down because you're just doing yoga. Exactly that. Live, laugh, oh, live, laugh, toast to bath. That's yeah. Into adding the other bits into Matrix is difficult. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, for some reason money just reminded me. I have a replacement battery is on the way. My laptop. Yay! Yeah. The trouble is, don't know if they changed enough internally for the battery, but like, what model is it? 24 or the 25? Because if it's that, then you don't have to pay. I probably should have lied and said the 24. there for book swaps. Yay! A used but free laptop, apart from cheap return, why on earth? Envelope? We'll just yeet it in the post and forget about it. I mean, it's a used laptop, you can't really charge customs on that as far as I know. Oh, I've got green. Have you tried rockets as well? But like spinny ones, so it skips across the water. That's pretty cool. Okay. I can see that being cool. I can probably gone. Well, I've only had, very rarely had problems with the Zoll. I mean, on the label, it's going to be like what? It might be functional electronics, but it'd be like, kind of. Oh, toilet. I'm going to take a leak. Drank too much water. It's like kind of functional electronics, but it's also like not. So the value on that's going to be quite low, and then the Zoll I don't care. And it will be personal use, and it isn't like from business to anything. So you should be good. Like hell, I've never had. I think the only time I've had problems was keyboard parts. Open Suze because of the Germans. I just never got on with Suze. Right. Definitely too much water. Do apologise, need to do the leaking. Well, what did I get it? Well, that shouldn't be. That will be fine. As long as you label it up. Hey, what a pee. Package up. There we go. Yeah, that's returning slowly slowly. Yeah. Move on. Ah. Back to the logo style. Yeah. How do you know? Actually, it's right next to it, so you go pee and then you turn that way and you wash your hand. In my case, is wash the hand and wipe it on my trousers. But yeah, it was all, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, the Mr. Something about. Got a whole bunch of stupid features on there on the stream now. Like poetry and dog AI. Well, dog and other things. Oh, wait, Rickety, does Suze use apt and deb? That's dumb. Doesn't that mean you end up with twice as many packages installed because of the different systems? The Aston Discover flatback. Oh shit. I only get Snap and Snap and Flatpak, but I never use those things if at all possible. Or if I'm on Ubuntu, then you've got to use Snap. Oh, extra set. Yeah. When I moved here, I didn't send anything by post. I never got anything sent by post, so I don't know what the largest thing I've had sent from the UK is. It was a box that contained a bottle of malt vinegar and some other bits and bobs 1 year for Christmas. Sent to me. All my other stuff was sent by like a moving company. Right, Exocet. Online Elsewhere, Sprint ID. Aren't they all the same? Elster is just the European one. EID. Online Housefly, Sprint ID and EID are the same. Huh? Rick? Yo. Okay. Why? Why does Elster make people scatter? Oh, make Germans scatter. I'm curious now. I piqued my interest. It doesn't make much sense. Oh, I hope you guys will do this amusing. Online HMRC proposal. Oh. Well, they're trying to roll that into Bund ID now, so. And HMRC. Calling it something HMRC like it's putting a massive disservice, I think, probably on HMRC. Given the wild, insane disparity of stuff like. You can register as a job seeker, or you can register for unemployment benefits. But you can't do both at once. Also, you need to inform all these services of various things because if they don't do it, otherwise through the tax board. Yeah. Get a certificate. Ah. I thought Elster was the European one, but there you go. Hill. Nope. Fuck. Oop. What is that? Oh, all rodents on there. Okay. I know, it wasn't ALG, but ALG2, I don't think. Because ALG2 is also a thing for benefit. It's literally even being a configuration. Or is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Pre-Brexit, yeah, but it's kind of loosey-goosey. Like you still need your passport to go between places, so things will get like roughly inspected, but stuff generally flowed quite freely. Oof. Okay, that truck might actually almost be justified for what they're towing. Zero compensation. Yeah, they wouldn't, yeah, let's look at it more correctly, they wouldn't be customs inspected, but they would be like lightly inspected. Well, Schengen and visas, that was a free. Whilst not in the Schengen area, the UK had like a friendly agreement, like no one needs any visa. But you still need your passport checked. So, it does last a few years, doesn't it? We could see. Oh my god. Oh. I think this way. Yeah, this way. Ah, yeah. I feel you. So, Rickety, you know part of why it's taken me so long to sort out my unemployment? Bureaucracy. And then each stop is just like an extra pause of like, well, this is painful. Why is this difficult? What the fuck's going on here? Why? Why didn't you tell me this before? Which, a prime example of that is, on the online form, you know, oh yeah, you need to send your, I'll give you one, these three what's-its for your last jobs, work certificates, which I've forgotten now, are by something or other. Like, okay. And if you go through the online, if you go through all the forms and that for actually sorting this out, there's a nice little option there of, you know, here's the thing of what it is. Otherwise, you tell the Arbeitsamt, no, you go and get it, you fucks. And then you put in the address of the company. They don't tell you that at the start, do they? Oh, many dogs. Wow, this is a dog walker with like an actual pack. That's a lot of dogs. It's probably been half an hour. Oh Christ. Dog count. That's a 5. There are 5 dogs. There's more than 5 dogs. Yeah. So the problem Half crop, where's half crop? Nah. That was probably pre-Brexit. You get your 90 days. Post you get fucked. And there's probably a difference from the mainland and over to Northern Ireland. 23. Oh. Yeah, that'd be right. Everything took effect then, so I was in effect like from before then. I'm gonna lie, I don't really pay much attention to the island anymore. Not a whole lot. Especially not travelling there and back. Yes. That's what was it? Amazingly short sighted distinction on gender and sex. Fucking dumb. I'm gonna end up deeper. The other thing is, if it's work related exercise, chances are your job will have sorted it out for you. Because there'd probably be paperwork for that. Yeah, that's right. Journey through the Book of Mormon. Ooh. No, I'm good, thanks. This is a stone parker, and it might be in. Oh, whoop. Let's go through the park, though. We're going to go through the park. I am not surprised, Rickety. Fucking hell. Well, everywhere's put like a warning on going to the States. Most, well, practically everywhere, most places are like, avoid going to the States if you can. Oh yeah, not that bad. I don't know that, because like lots of places, yeah, I'd say countries. UK certainly, Germany, Australia, Canada, Japan, and I can't remember what else. Like, don't go to the States if you can avoid it. Yeah, burner phones and all sorts. Yeah. Probably better off going to Moscow rather than America in a minute. Or a doozy this morning, I read. some German tourists got deported from the States because they hadn't booked a hotel ahead of time. Franks, don't forget to book your hotel because otherwise you get deported. I'm getting it up. No, there isn't a footnote. Oh, and Pussy won't time you out anymore. So that's good. Yeah, I hate you're right on that one. But some Germans got deported. Unfortunately, the article, I don't think the article had a picture of them. No, I was thinking like, yeah. Well, that would have been awesome, but well, I suppose Rickety, you could just like give it a few more years, then you could do the Trans-America Trail. Although you'll probably need to put like spikes on the bike and be sure to carry a whipping chain and stuff. And you know, a tote bag full of fireballs. And for its use exercise, yes, 100%. For how it's working now, probably not. Not so much. Oh, yep. Reenact the roadhouse. Well, you could always come to Europe in a few years, Frank, and you never know. So between the road and Fallout. Well, the NHS isn't a late stage Ponzi scheme, it's a late stage good idea. Brilliant system until successive governments have absolutely gutted it. And that's been the problem. And there's a thing of like, you don't have to worry about health insurance because it's taken care of automatically by HMRC out your income and that. That's automatically taken care of, and it goes straight into the big pot of NHS fund, which anyone can benefit from having healthcare. With a low cost of fuck all. Or at least that you actually have to pay on top. Oh, pew pew, yo. What I'm gonna do is I forgot to, I had to, so yeah, of course here you have to inform your health insurance company that you're unemployed. Turns out. I currently owe the health insurance company €1,100. Whoops. Well, I'm assuming I'll have to like see with them and see if I can get like back pay from the fucking government or something. Oh yes, I've not been in work for like 2 months. Shake. Well, they're off at the minute too because there's no dogs. Oop. Yes, well, I have. Mainly facing. I've told the Arbeit and blah 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 blah. Lot that unemployed. Wait, there's another lot of people leaving that. So I do all the things so the fucking ID, you can confirm who the hell you are using a website, using the fucking ID system, and that works a treat. But can two agencies talk to each other? Fuck no. Yeah, if anything rickety, if I sort of like count there, Germany's the Ponzi scheme. Given the amount of 1,094 bikes today. Given the amount of one hand washing the other that goes on, it's just yeah, true. Good point. Every piece of red tape you break through, you find another piece of red tape behind it. Congratulations. Bird's milk cake. No, I've not, Franks. That sounds weird. What is it? And is this going to be one of your seemingly normal questions that suddenly goes off on one? Okay, not this one, then the one after. No, that's you, not even close. No, we're probably fairly close actually. Don't know. I've never heard of it, French, honestly. I don't know if anyone else has. I'm being bird's milk cake. It sounds like a dodgy translation, to be fair, but I don't know where from. Whipped sour cream mousse cake go to a national church. That does sound good. But where's it from? The dash cam? Yeah, kind of like a dash cam, but you know, not. Given it's only recording, I don't need to hit anything. Or push a button for manual recording start. Originating pose. Okay. So how come I've never heard of it? Exactly, Rick. Have you never heard of bird milk cake? Yeah. It was from just down the road. I definitely would have thought I'd heard of it. It's probably something like, hello, Vogelnuss. Vogelnuss? Yeah, Vogelnuss cooker. Vogelnuss cooker. Cooker. Oh, thank you for your gift to PP, Bessie. And I definitely remember it because the name's kind of insane. Assuming it's literal. That's an old house citrus. Oh, now it goes. Yes, thank you, Betsy. What's on the truck? A dog. B. Fancy merges. Neat. 99,000 for the Porsche. Mercedes Benz. 99 grand. Richard Green. Fancy. There's a lot of fancy cars in there. Peach milk is a semi-solid substance, somewhat like pale yellow cottage cheese. Yeah, I am not that hungry for some pigeon cheese at the minute. Unfortunately, the sun's in the wrong place for looking in that restored car place. Then you have this one as well. This is the fancy car in the town. Fuck. Right, so that being the people that kept homing pigeons could essentially, in theory, farm them as well. They could milk their pigeons. That's actually turning my stomach. The concept of this harvestable pigeon cheese. Thanks, Greg. It's an excellent pub quiz information. For like QI or something. Can you milk a bird? And Stephen tries it. Turns out, yes. It is definitely not vetting. Out Charlottenburg way, I think. U2 U7. Bismarckstraße past the opera. You know it better than me, Exocet. Well, more than I usually know places and can remember where they are and how to get to them. Fuck, I can remember the name. It's always funny when someone goes, oh yeah, It's over, you know, on this street and that one. Oh yeah, it's down that street on the thing, like, where's that fucking street? Describe something around it. Oh, there. Franks, I already saw 4 pigeons, I didn't milk any of them. I'm unsure how to capture a pigeon. How would we retain a pigeon for milking? This is the real question. Leaking. No, one day I'll probably be there. That's exactly it, Peter. Like 110%. I got a spatial memory, nothing else. Like I remembered my Angmelding was in the fucking was in a folder. I thought it was a yellow folder, turns out it was a blue folder. But I found it after that rather than tearing my flat apart for a day. Oh yeah, excellent use of a hacker spider. Spiders, man, it's a privilege, not a right. See, I just thought, so Rick, I thought like they were called pigeon milkers just because of, especially in Dutchley land anyway, just because it's funny. Like Frank, so you looking up like what you need to milk pigeons? Because I can imagine that 100% being like a chastity cage for a pigeon. Good. Is that a tactical broom? Like a tactical broom. How much of what you're learning, Frank, do you think is useful? Oh, I thought you got the. Oh, that's a really good dog. Someone had 0.75 to the doggo counter. That's kind of useful, right? Say for pub quizzes. Also, when I started, it was about 13-15 degrees, and it looked quite nice. Only 20 now. Kind of warm. New Korean chicken pizza. Gangnam style. Why would he do that, Domino's? It's probably so sweet as fuck. Cheese house. 3 cheese houses. Oh, it's high. 3 cheese high, huh? Ah. Can't stop eating sugar. False. Yeah, Fida. From Domino's. It's like, I don't know what they'd do. Sounded risky. Ah yes. A rare 800cc bicycle. Probably not for like 500.
Daniel!
Stop right there, come on, son. Flanders. Fuck out of my legs, huh? Thank you. I'm completely blanking on what bitterball are again. It's meatballs, aren't they? I was thinking of doing like a fricandel pizza. Pizza, that'd be interesting. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yes, and yes, I've had them many times. I just call them croquettes. Rather than bitterball. Yeah, I wouldn't want the options. Although it'd be wonderful for like catching, wonderful, evil for catching people out. Oh yes, this pizza slice is at just the right temperature for eating. Bite into the bitterball. Oh god, release the fucking magma pours out of it. There's a fire over there. Spargelzeit. Oh, Spargelseisen. Let the magma out. Oh. There's face. What if we made a giant one and used it as a pizza base? Oh, it's a drive-through post box. Huh. Nice. I guess so, Desi. It's been like... Yeah, I guess so. I mean, the ticket's from 3 PM. That's why I started at roughly 1 and gave myself 2 hours to lazily go there. Although, hilariously, the website says there's 240 odd people for like every time slot over the course of the day. 240 plus minus a few. So I think they're lying. Okay, I'll give you a wipe and drink some water then. That'll do. There's a speck of dust in my eye earlier. I've got the water. And the problem with that one, Rickety, is always going to be lugging the fucking decks around and then being able to scratch and walk. You can do it from a park. Back of your car. I forgot to oil my chain. Oh well. I'll clean it now. Dom Whiting, D&B on the bike. Again, problem. CDJs, or whatever their MP3 playing Serato one is. Dog. Okay, yeah, got that. That one. Green. He was quite annoyed at the Dutch person. What? Okay. How does this work? Oh. Oop. No. What? This road's insane. I think you do have the Paddy Desi. It could be, oh yeah. Hot dog and pizza. Oh yeah, I see it. Maybe. It wasn't a speck of dust, it looks like a speck of no! Don't, I'll have to get my spare camera off the desk. It actually looked like it was a piece of sap. So I've removed the sap from the lens. Hopeless. No, it's smoother on that side. Yeah. Big G. Oh, thanks for actually saying about it, because I'm completely oblivious to things like this. It's like, oh yes, you can't see shit. Like, there's nothing in front of the lens. I can't see anything. It's always stuff that you can't tell. Maybe a smudge detector? Uh-oh. That'd be some weird tech. Alright. Grindelwald. Uh-oh. My gearbox has ungeared itself. So it's reset. What is we're in, like, here, a very green part of town. Not so good to be if you're like TV song. Tweet, motherfucker. Yeah, reset. Unfortunately, it's out here we typically like lose around this way you can lose signal and all sorts of things. It's thoroughly unpleasant. Okay, maybe there are. Maybe they weren't lying on the website. And shimmy right, it says. Oh yeah, shimmy right. Yeah, that's what it says. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that's fun. This is a car park. I can tell this is a car park. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Ah. Insect. And I am totally gonna fucking cheat my way up this hill. Because I need to do 100 metres of climbing. And I ain't fit. Yet. Well, did you see the, was it like kebab? They got from a place called Dunya, which is definitely a D's Nuts joke. Which is a 4.9 kebab. Where's Wakey actually? I need to talk to him about that. Because it was kind of around where he said, I had a good kebab around here. It's a really good kebab. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. And if the signal craps out on the way up, that's not too bad. It'll be fine at the top, hopefully. At least I reckon it will be. Surely there's a better way up there. Nice boy though. Oh, it's actually still working. Shocking. Uh-oh. I'll give you more guidance than that. 6, 7, 7. Oh yeah. I need to zip tie it when I get back. Okay. Trying to argue with my guy's trying to take the dust out of his hat, or if he was just whipping his nuts with his hat. Frankly, he is scary. It's not very garlicky. Wait. Entrance. Oh yes, I went down that one before. It's actually real. Is legitimately going to be this dizzy. That's shocking. Oh man, do that and the bike's going to fall over, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. See, the thing is, my ticket's from like 3 PM. So assuming I could just go in. I will camera down and do stuff for that because no, Scotland. This is what we're doing here is pow. Old splicing, which has been turned into art. Just to see this. Keep going. Even just a regular ice cream, fucking beer would be great. If we can appreciate the trees as well. I just end up in a few and try my luck. Just being early. Oh, no. Anyway, I can get a Jack, there'd be like £5 a pop, so that'd be a beer. But I doubt there'd be €1. So probably just thirsty. A piece of paper. Turn the speaker off. There we go. I need to stop the stream. Well, send you to be right back because for some reason they plaster your name all over the tickets. So I have to do that. I should run a raffle again. And so we'll be back in a couple of minutes. No, that's what it says. Taffle, not raffle. Once I get all this sorted out. Ta-da! That is sick by itself already. Oh, turns out it just walks right in, no problem. So, to Teufelsberg. Teufelsberg, a 120-metre high non-natural hill made from rubble of World War II. That is a lot of fucking rubble. But basically it was to do the whole, just look at the arts here and see the things. Apparently they change it reasonably often. So you can probably get a commission or thing to, or like book a slot to do an art piece here. Has it deleted them, Franks? Great. Ooh. Tavita R24, that's it, last year. Should probably disable that now. It's all pixelated. Yeah, it was all pixelated because Frank's did faceless and it recognised two faces there. Maybe the cat. Maybe this person. Actually, photos would be kind of good. Got all the bandwidth. Probably it's just well, just because it's rotating like art thing we could see. It's quite interesting. It's like, oh, cool. Wait a minute. When did Karlak get to? When was Karlak in Berlin? Yeah, it's good. What the trippy bear? Now I'm probably fairly wild in Samuel Vision. This is just the stuff at the bottom, of course. So there's like a bunch up the top, and then there's the old, well, the domes. Wait a minute. Stitch 87. We did so many of these. No problem. You might need to give it another kick, Frida. China 2019. Might be maybe having a moment. I do not know. Ooh. Well, which would be annoying, but not unsurprising. Kaput. Oh. It will have saved the clips so I can create them afterwards. That's a big QR code. No. That's too small. Number of people there is definitely not true. There I go. I think it was a 22. And I think the might put it to Discord manually. On the way out, maybe. Why is there alarms? I'll try on the way out. You believe unless you believe me. Good point. This angle does look like a tiny cock on balls. Oh, there you go. Let's go that way and then look at that one. Or even better, friends, it's a spy cock. Well, it's like stubby. A bit of a code. Acquisitions. Cliffordburg, free entry. I want to go and see up that, up on the roof. That's where I want to go. Like, radomes there. Going first. Hopefully it'll help out. Oh, good. Blind already. Too much stuff. I have to get in just the same appointment. That's really annoying. I don't know what this talks like. Yeah. Talk to those that are actually reading everything. Bad timing. Yeah, there's coffee. There's also like a bunch of swastikas. First time. God, one of the few times I've actually seen them and things. You can get beer. No, in this one then. Not so arty, just messy. Switches, wiring, crushing. Some people just feel the terps, others get. Damn it! There's a guy in the tour in that room. Ooh. Of course there's a guided tour in that room. What are we looking at down here? Fear is the door to harmony. Huh? Harmony? No mate, that's harmony. Pronounce your H's. It is not scarlet. So if you're Scotland, it's not going to be very loud. Until I hold it in front of the camera as punishment. Huh. Be grateful. Oh, really? A moggus. Yeah, I think it's broken, Rickety. Oh no. No, it works. I didn't do anything. It just repaired itself. Okay, I'll keep going around. How much is a beer? This is an important question. Red's fresh food. Doesn't look good. It really doesn't look that good. Oh yeah, mega. You got there's per user offsets now. So you can literally customize it as you need to. Hog. Yes, there are also burger Scarlet Bay. They look great. Shit, corpo art. I love people's takes. Shit, corpo art. He's very honest about it, I suppose. Oh, it'd be taller to go up there. Shows my last image. Oh, it's probably it's probably completely fucked at the minute. Rickety, I'm not too sure why. Only new dick. Oh, O-N-D. There you go. Oh. Oh, it's a fucking tall. It's that tall lot. I don't think so, Rickety. It's just like... Well, maybe it did. I don't know. It could have, like, taken the image, not overwritten the image, and cleared the image. The main thing is up. As long as it's not loud, it's fine. There's people up. Oh, we can go up. Totally going up. Gonna regret it. What do we get? Beer. Thank God it's our bomb. Not wrong. So is it still out, Rickety? Progesterone power. Here we go. Oh, text. Found it. Oh, see. Whoa. Filmica, it doesn't do digits. Or it doesn't do non-digits at least. Shit hard. Man, someone really does not like this stuff. I like how it's just open sides. It does allow negative offsets though, and that does weird things. And exactly like I said, that's what I say, it's Spy Mountain. Teufelsberg. Neat. I've never been here before, so. Really good for no paint fumes. Is that Tokyo? Actually, it probably could be an interpretation of Japanese, and that is fucking was it Taito Station, just thinking like a Space Invader. I like that one. Fucking selfie stick gun. Let them gossip while you hustle. Why does someone put shit art on that one? Oh, that's a fresh piece. Also, this horrific creature thing. Why are the teeth like that? That's just harrowing. Ugh. Oh no. They eat you. I'd disable them if I could. The problem is all the people are here now. My silence is gone. No problem. And then Gunwoman taking the selfie. The problem is there's many, many walls of this. Ventilation hole? Rubbish. It's like the basis for a building. Some sort of isometric factorio, like with cars and cities. Not a city builder though. David. Very love. Snotty kid. It's odd. I basically wanted to cover like the art and stuff as well, but also the fact that we could go up to the ceiling. Ceiling? Oh, I should have bought some stickers. Pop. You are beautiful, it is society that's fucked. 2022. Eat that. That's like saying it's a huge pile of rubbish, like the rest of Berlin, according to most people. Who's the blue one? Because it's a redoing that, isn't it? What, Fat Putin kissing Putin? Man, I wish I had binoculars working. Remind me to do that when I get back. It's so fucking all colours. Yes, all colours is beautiful, especially Olo, which is very specific excitation of one set of photoreceptors. Well, Peter, thank you for 101. Why do you do 101? Brains. Kill cops and colonizers. So a little thing about Germany's history, right? This is like a screenshot out of a demo production. Yeah, a three-eyed dog. Porro. Little happy Porro. Angry baby Trump egg. Egg Trump. Side of the fucking thing. Or we'll go up the side and then down the other side. Awkwardly. Given there's people being annoying and talking. Stop being people. I know, there's the front end of a dog. Eating a drawn dove painted by this person not looking at the pen. It's fine. Might be there's quite a few flaws of this. What is this from mythology? Is he going to cut off a snake?
Yeah, well, it depends, but we used to have like super strong. I don't do that anymore.
Go up from here. This mural comprises 16 spray-painted frames. Wait, what? It does comprise of 16 spray-painted frames. You can see the onion. Download the Art5 app. Watch my phone get hacked on the stream.
Fine. Yeah. Should we go up? Yeah, up. What is going up? Oh.
Literally going higher. Okay, open hard 5 app. There you go. That's pretty neat. I don't know why there's a countdown going. Is it for a selfie? No idea. I like it was recording it. I'm not doing that on every single one. Ooh. Yeah, that one's cool. Right, I wanted to see this one, but those people. Yeah, this one. With lots of eyeballs. Universe and Spark. And hexagons, because hexagons. Nice. And then frog. Crayon frog. No, definitely gotta go up, look. Escape. It's useful that there's a staircase at each end. Oh, and up.
That's gonna be fine.
Okay, I need to go and look down there as well afterwards. Somehow. Oh wait, maybe binoculars would work because the I tried that from the top. I can go from the phone feed. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, I'm gonna go up another floor. There's too many people in there for now. Oh, I don't want to walk around. People going. Oh, that. Turns out only 3 floors. Pow! Oh, I forgot Droney Boy. Thanks for reminding me, guy with the drone. Let's see if I can. Doesn't actually work. I'll try and switch over to binoculars. Hopefully it'll work. Check the scabs. True. We'll try binoculars. So we're back in Probably a couple of seconds. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll give binoculars a try. Yep. One moment. No, it wasn't a sudden death. Guy with a drone. I was trying to binoculars, but unfortunately, I forgot a key thing if I deleted all of the things a while back. So it actually removed all of the settings, all of the entries to try and rebuild them. So basically lost it. Let's go. Oh, we can go in. Yep. No refunds. God, that drone's actually really annoying. Oh, hey Giselle. I'll take a couple of phony camera pictures. I'll put them in probably photos in stream afterwards. Oh, yeah, that way as well, isn't it? So you could at one point go up that one, presumably. Hey, isn't that an Uber Duber? People lurking in corners, away from where people are walking. Can't possibly be doing anything dodgy. Nope, they settle. That was one of the candles as well, actually. Deploy DJI protocol breaking radio. Take a picture this way. Nice. So the elevator does actually possibly work at some point. I wonder how long this is actually going to last. My pictures are the best. Brilliant. Oh, neat. People actually also cut them out as well. Someone's cut out a dick. As you do. Time to penis was remarkably short. Oh, hello, Ronnie. Star Trek still. How goes? Oh, hey, no face. Technically, yes. Well, TTP is a metric for anything, really, isn't it? Ah, yes, you've got this system which can do stuff. What's the time to penis? Smiley face rocks. Ugh. Hey, that's an old army truck. Well, there's quite a few subtle. Like this is what, 3 floors? This is the 3rd floor. The top of the cock and balls. Yeah. We'll see, because when I get back to the ground floor. Get back to the ground. So I see. But there are loads of good pieces here. Nice naked TV tower over there. What is that? Brandenburg way? No, it can't be a house. And that tower on there. Oh, I don't recognise any of that. But yeah, we'll see if it's a Unibug when they get down. Ooh. Right, get to the floor that we missed actually. Oh yes. Wait a minute. I'm glad that one's faded. So the one that faded, luckily, would have probably got me banned. Whoops. The floor that we missed. Yep. Where's that free cake? Remember, underboob is illegal on Twitch. I think that goes for people who are than art. Ah yes, a Dixie. This floor seems a lot shorter. What? Oh, I would kiss you if I could. That's what it says. Oh, that's what this horrific creature is. Believe in your inner beauty. With its teeth on tentacles, tentacle teeth, and it's made of fruit. That's disturbing. Really, quite they're well painted. I am not surprised, Desi, that there'd be a COD map. I mean, it's pretty much made. not made for it, but I mean, it's ideal for turning into one. Be pretty quick as well, I'd have thought. Accordion. Unfortunately, we don't have like image moving tech. Next year, maybe. Never interrupt your enemy when he's making a mistake. Correct. Thou art that. I think it's definitely a mystery wooden tunnel. It's definitely the thing though, but yeah. Okay. Hit it with the doggo. Well, that's YOLO detecting a dog. It is looks like a dog. But it'd be interesting to see if the other one does it, the LLM, because that went dog. There's a fox. So you know, this is a painting of a dog. Hopefully. Not sure about that, Chief. Dock is located on a wall. That really makes it sound like someone nailed the dog to a wall. Ah, yes. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, Mega, what's your latency? You can change. Oh, this one continues onto the floor. Very nice. You can change up to about 20 seconds of latency. Only should be good. Well, that one got fucked up because it's out of view. Only 7 seconds. Well, that's not too bad then. Unless everything's broken badly, which is possible. What corporate art? Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but art is art. The piece at the end I don't like very much. Ah, yes, this will need work. Stand by. Yep. Space 1134. Well, there's nowhere to go in it. I can't leave the door. Yeah, that down the end makes me. Yeah. But we'll see that, and I'll go. Bleh. Mystery stairs didn't go anywhere. Mystery door, which is kind of closed. I just realised next paste being that, or like an anthropomorphized Tide Pod. What do you mean slight? Bobhead. Well, I know the thing of like the Tide Pod challenge a couple of years back. Was it a couple of years back? But it's the orange and blue colours which make me think of. No, that one needs work. Any colour artist job? CRTs that have been badly abused. Bizarre. Good. That's a nice piece. God. Oh God, they're coming this way. Well, I could take you for the bribe, sir. Just had a kind of Spanian. Oh, that's Spain, not Australia. Damn it, it really is the people. Why has this one been ruined? The Punk Panther. Fuck the police. Los feros somos más. Campo Guisa. Yeah. Hidden. Make punk a threat again. Yeah, no. Damn cuteness. Well, I think because the police one is sort of fairly generically applicable to anywhere, whereas Trump is just Trump. And there was Baby Egg Trump, so I mean that was pretty good. But they probably went for don't push it too much. And then you've got this horrible thing. Yeah. Paying for an advert. Then you go up, this sensor came in, let's go down. I don't want to be at the other end. This is the end I came in. Oh, off road. A lot of people kind of express traumas through art. Does that make sense? I think. Yeah, I did descend. From France with wine and love. Nice. Fiberglass. Lots of self-promo as well. Are you sure about that, Tessie? Ah, truck this way, yeah. Museum open. What's this? Yeah, this bit's fucked. Yep, very fucked. The museum in a minute. I want to see what this thing is up the tree. I don't want to pay €12 to get home. Also, it's uphill all the way. Yep, it's just metal attached to a tree. Could live in there, like in a little hide. Oh, and the signal's great. Definitely not penisy. Oh, I can't get everything in the freaking area. Yep. Yep, perfect. Okay, what are you, this vehicle? Is it a Unimog? I have no idea. Hey, Dremsky, you probably want to rewind a bit.
Well, I mean, we have seen.
Ooh, museum. Okay. There's also beer. Well, I'm going to grab a beer with my remaining €4. Remember, safety first. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened. Maintain proper intervals. Watch your speed. So down. Get it. Is DA form 2404 attached? Yep. Has the lube order been accomplished? Very important stuff, number 13.
No, it should be a problem. Like, when I go to the test stadium, I go to the sand block, and there are no like seats. Oh, yeah.
Sure you like this though, Desi. If you don't like art, what about warlike things? I could go for a cocoa now. French vanilla cappuccino? Yeah, sure, why not? They've got MREs in the fucking thing. Pork sausage patty, maple flavoured. Is that the Canadian one, I guess? I guess so, it's French. What's this? Tall Taurus? Taurus. It's definitely a compact. Oh, but it was intact. Made. Oh, they're revamping them now. Right now, leaving the British sector. Oh, that's totally leaning into the fucking, what's it? Stereotype, that's the word. What was the poster? Oh. I can see a Johnson. Why did they put Johnson as the name? It's a terrible choice. This is very sus. I mean, oh yes. The Hornet, very famous. Very famous. Tomcat. 2 Tomcats. They did a lot in the war. We've got a rotary piston engine. That's pretty close. I think that's close enough to a tank. And a wheel. Military kit. Whole dried eggs. Why does the Roundtree's cocoa look like it's from a mustard tin? Like, seriously, Hellman's mustard. Look that up online, obviously. But look that up. It's also yellow box, red text. Cash saver rice. Swiftening. Bland lard. Swift's bland lard. Pure lard shield. Universal grind. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac. Literally says it right there. Amazing. Oh yeah, McCormick mustard, that's also silver. Yeah, radios. I don't know if they're the right time. That one probably is. Might take a smaller and better. First aid kit. Deploy front towards injured person. Literally care package. A different kind of Dixie waffles. That's faded. This seems a bit new. And also fair trade. Pretty sure fair trade wasn't around in the 40s or 80s. It's not a tank, but I mean, it's got lots of wheels. Close enough. Yep, plastic. Why do you have stupid uniforms, French? The hat's ridiculous for the gendarmerie. Spade. Ooh, og, sog. Oh, that whistle looks useful. There's an actual ID card as well. Well, those look more like not ID card. Oh, some shooty bone pranks. Including, of course, a very, very period accurate M16 and SA-80, AK-47. Nice one, lads. Oh yeah, front towards friends. Pineapples. No, I can't get out. Oh, it's about to I think one had a slight pressure issue. Yep. Guys, I wonder where that went. Yep, can't go out there. Okay, ground floor is kind of neat. Yeah. Allied and Berlin chronology. In a word, I ain't reading all that. Isn't it? Indeed, very nest. Does it say on the back one what it is? No. It's okay, you can say he's still stoned. High as balls, it doesn't really matter. Oh wait. Do I want to go on this side or the other side? Unsure. Tales from the Tiny Giants. I like that one. That's actually a really cool one. It's a bee with a cape. Floats me on just. Oh dear. That's a serious hole. Yeah, I'll upload these into. Well, if I grab a beer, then I'll upload them. When I
Sì, sì, sto aspettando lei che faccia lo
when I
spettacolo
have
di
a beer.
Iceland. Ammazza, bisogna salire una cifra. Saranno altre cose interessanti? There we are. Oh, can't really see the things from here. Teufelsberg. The old radar station. Right, you know, if you try to... There's still like, I guess like if you go round there's a bit more to the other side of it. Ooh. Breakfast.com. Visit bar. Yeah. I can't go to the box, that's probably going to charge money. I'll go to the bar though. Assume I can grab a beer. There's only people sat around like sunbathing as well. That's over there. Drones forbidden.
Das lohnt sich gerade. Entschuldigung, machen Sie gewerbliche Aufnahmen vom Gelände? Do you do professional documentary?
No.
Or it's just for
Yeah,
your own?
yeah.
Okay.
It's a hobby. I would have checked if it's professional
You
beforehand.
look like a
that.
streamer, basically.
Well, it is streaming, but it is like just hobby stuff. As I.
But right now on Twitch,
Yeah.
have you an allowance?
For...
Yeah, because this is
Oh,
a
shit.
private. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay. No.
I don't want to get you in trouble or anything, but I have to do my job.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Where's her hidden?
please let us know before you come here because of all the people I'm private
Yeah. No, I'm
area. Yeah.
very wary
I
of
mean,
people.
I
We
haven't
got
seen
like we
anything
got
right
lots of
now, but
yeah. No, we got like lots of sensitive stuff in, which actually puts in removes everyone's faces and things. So
yeah. Do you also have text to speech like donations?
This is
and
off.
stuff? Oh, okay.
that was the first thing I
That's
switched
nice,
off. Yeah, I
okay.
always switch it off.
Then I
Walking
don't
around.
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm not too bothered. The big problem is the fact that a beer is $4.50. I don't think I got it like. Oh well. As long as didn't ask for a fucking hole, so it should be alright. My thing's on the, the same stuff. Yeah. We've actually gone round already. What's that now? Yeah, I mean that's wild as a thing. And he was right, it's technically private ground and people's faces and that should be like, yeah. The worst bit for you is it's 450 for a 300. It looks like Darth Vader, but wrapped up in a thumb. It's 450 for 33 centimeters. Like 50% dearer than it is in town, which kind of expected, but for 2/3 of the beer, fucking rip. Seems oddly familiar. Yeah, there's been all sorts of weird stuff. I'm actually surprised that the number of people here is actually correct. Speedgasm, that sounds dodgy, with a complete telegram link. Yeah, this needs work. Well, I hadn't gotten that far, Peter. Monk. The main thing was just like coming around here and seeing, and then work out where I'm going from here. Okay, so let's walk around seeing. Yeah. I think there used to be a tower here. Oh no, alright, it's too much. Yeah, they changed the original plan. Plan complete. End stream, right, go now, bye. No. Work out where from here. This is why it's like problematic with everything. Like, oh yeah, need to be careful of this, that, and the other. Ooh. Suppose we can attempt to go kart, but oh, it's a hoverfly. Well, there's a climbing tower. You can go and have a look at. I'm not climbing it. Parking place, yes. Teufel See. I mean, I've gone down to that lake a couple of times, but it's problematic usually for signal. It dies down there. Yeah, mostly around this area, it's all like starts going to shit pretty quickly. Well, you get the forest. I think you get the. Ooh, Fury. You get the forest and the. Not professional, not professional. Oh, that irks me. Between the trees and the hills, it's just like shit. Like, there's Ronnie. Ronnie's still here. Okay, let up, buddy. That's pretty cool. That horse. Yep. That's practically a stair remote. Ooh. I don't think it works. I think it's broken. Also, it's really difficult with the backpack. The pedals turn, but it doesn't go anywhere, and change the gears, it doesn't do anything. It'll probably be the other one that worked, and it's not exploded. Yeah. Oh well. So day ruined, isn't it? Caesar. Please. No, go to the point. Hey, it's still there. So don't look at someone nick it, but that's no good. I've been fucking brutalized. Good God. This has got my free water. Right. Means I can turn the speaker back on. Ooh. Bikes. Really wants to be careful with like professional. Right, to go down the hill, which, well, we've got to go down a hill. The road's kind of fast. It's kind of sketch. Go down, see the Havel a bit, maybe? We'll just go around a bit. Then I'll see from there. Definitely not time for speed. Time for not overheating my brakes, maybe. For a long time, I had nightmares about going down the hill, and then, yeah. Needless to say, they stuck. Ooh. Oh no, it's just going to walk. Yep, I'm going to walk down. I am not feeling it. Seriously, it is a harrowing thing as a kid. I'm not feeling it at all right now. Definitely not brave enough. Especially on this shitbox. Ooh. With, let's see, half knackered brakes. Not half knackered. Not perfectly working brakes. Dodgy gearbox. Motor's kind of working, but you know. I think this bit's not too bad. The absence of some. There was an absence session. I mean, technically at the minute we're kind of in one, but it's all trees. Oh, it's a bird. And thank you for reminding me to upload those images in a minute. But the other advantage of walking is don't need to worry about the bandwidth going to shit with all the trees. I mean, you can't.
Riff habe ich schon am Ende, ohne Ende gehabt.
Ja, wir haben eine gehabt.
Yeah, I'll go right down to the Havel a bit, up that, then go back into town. Maybe food, but I'm not sure. Okay, so it's not too bad. Whoop. I think it's because I'm not under power, really. Okay, 20. Uh, 24. Oh, not too bad. Oh, 30, yep. 30 is about where I get uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable. That's a good fluffer. The Bunk Street now. Incredible. Of course, this is where we have no data. or low data around here. We'll get underway. Hey TNB, yes I did. I saw it on here. It was like a and there's up like a little cycling organ that's quite a few people. I like the way it says this is a bike road as well. What's the adventure line? What's the actual speed limit along here for cars then? If this is a, as it says, bike road. Adventure line goes right. Adventure line wins. That looks like a gate with a random path on it. Oh well. Unfortunately not a climbing person either. Maybe one day. Always funny how the whole area is just like green, and the roads are just dotted tracks now because they're bike paths. What kind of roads? I have no idea if chat's disconnected, but yeah. Data's probably questionable down here, as well as the bit rate. Let's go. Honestly, I'm not usually around this area because the signal is flaky. Now I'm just carrying on the pixel and a prayer that it is actually still working. As long as there's not much sand around here, it'll be fine. It was almost reminiscent of last year. Apart from the track's actually in good quality. Oh, that's not too bad. There at this edge. Let's reconnect it, see if that works. Are you going to work? Okay, maybe it's reconnected. Ooh, right there. Away. I'm not sure how far I need to go this way. I'll follow the line until I get to the end of it. Should be by water. And following probably the Havel up. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was a good quiet bite. Picnic area? Yeah. Rightish at the crossroads, or diagonally right. If I can restart IRL link. So sorry if I've said anything in the past 6 minutes by the looks of it. Okay, chat allegedly back. And the adventure line is being very adventurous. Of course, this area is really good for explosives as well. Given there is the munitions dump starred in Grunwald. Ah, no, Frida. Did I miss anything in the last 6 minutes? So, as I say, sorry, it's the chat app did its partial disconnect. Ooh, well, they actually do munition disposals around here, Mega. And obviously, you know, if you were coming into bomb Berlin, Grunwald's a good place to have, like, get confused and drop your bombs early. So I was like, oh, yeah. I think last year or the year before there was like a massive controlled detonation. Which, was it last week? I can't remember. Which woke people up and set off car alarms and run this way. I'm probably having a snack, I don't know. Hope not. So yeah, every so often there's a explosion. Woodpecker. How nice. How quaint. Definitely not been around this bit before. I've never been to Teufelsberg before. Huh? Hey! Well, from the signs, there's probably sheep in here somewhere, which are keeping the grass short. Bit of a park. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no! A dog in the park. Oh, I hate that with passion. I hear you, cricket. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's enough.
And right here. Not sure about that one, Chief. Not this water. Shit. Ooh. Yes, more like it. Pack, packed a lunch. That would have been sensible. Preparing some food. Bunch of wraps. Very nice. New bolts for mounting the panniers, and we can do that.
Hello.
Oh. There's a hide up there. I forget it's a hide. Got a good towel. Yeah. Random people meeting in the forest. Hello. I would pay good money to see the person that could ride a horse on their head. That is the horse inverted. So I suppose it's more like horses riding the person. Oh, it's actually holding its shit together okay. Huh. We'll see down here as we are descending again. Uh-oh. Yeah, straight on down here. We should end up by, say, the Havel. Or okay. There. This one is hiking. Well, not too bad, mate. This is all so if you look at like the whole thing, it's all like, yeah. This bit's kind of adventurous because it's a hill. And I know what I'm like with hills. Especially tracks. So this whole area is like covered in assorted paths and things. Oh, my brain is shaking. Oh, that was horrible. It was always funny, is this land public enough that you could have a kip in the trees, or is this actually surprisingly private? How trees work. Tree identification. Someone birch, presumably. I don't know. Oak, maybe. Kiefer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, we might have actually gone to the... It does, doesn't it? Well, it's like I was saying, oh yeah, I should probably load up the panniers because it seems very very relaxed. Pink cracker. Oh, hey, thank you, Berlin. Oh, just a little sip of little chug. I need to find one of those. If I take not too much water at the minute. I need to find one of those magic bushes where the signal suddenly disappears for some reason. It's very odd. I like the... What is it? I'm trying to remember what state it was. It was chatting with Jeff the other day. When I got the kebab, actually. Rip those trees. And apparently there's a tree which is fairly electrically conductive. So it getting hit by lightning is I haven't verified on this yet. It's actually good because it kills the vines and the trees around it. I guess that would be a good radio blocking tree. Down here and hang a right. Yeah, that's right. Down? No, it looks like down. Whee! Uh-oh. That's sand. That's bumps. I need to get it down and use the fucking motor. Ooh. Gear change. That's a very nice picture. Ooh. Well, pretty much everywhere around. Oh, of course. My God, spoke it out. Oh, not both sides now. Fuck. We're about that far off from getting ripped off, you son of a bitch. Right. Forward again. That is one lazy burb. I just heard it scuttering next to me. Getting out of the way. Maybe it's a mouse, maybe it's rat. Nope, bird. 10 out of 10, would not recommend cycling along here. Oh. Well, not 10 out of 10, maybe 2 out of 10, would not recommend. Kind of warm. What's the weather say? We're at. Down here. Do not let Frank see how many coins you got. He will be begging. Okay, let me go left handed now. I get it carried into the ditch and then deposited by the water. Well, the worst bit is he uses the badly timed Scotland, or even better, just gambles them away, and then complains it's got no coin and wants more coin. It's pretty much like punching yourself in the dick and wondering why your dick hurts afterwards. Poking yourself in the eye. Why does my eye hurt? Ooh. Oh, Ooh. Suspect the team's having problems doing a wild dog. Not wild, but a dog. No, we hang on left. Huh. Let's go through that tower thing. Yeah, so I guess going that way. What's your delay, Kamika? If I delay something, nice. Wait, are we fading in and out? This is pretty cool. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. So you can get there. All right, place the garden. It is, in fact, a ball. Are you sure about this one, Hazel? Doesn't look very bike pathy to me. Call me crazy. Or arguably it is a bike path if you're brave enough. I am not that brave. Yeah, but Mega, on this, I have any idea how many pieces it probably be in by the time I landed? Or rather, 1 second after landing, like, how many pieces will the bike be in? Yeah, he was just scooting up the hill. I just realised one of the reasons why probably the signal's not so bad today. There's no one around. It's not Sunday. Sunday there's a wild number of phones around.
probably why it's acceptable. I'm assuming it is. See what it says at that end. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just as it fails. Good stuff. This is all going to go all the way down to water level as well. Quite a bit more descending. Quite a bit more descending. If you're questioning the sanity of was that the dude sat on the tree? Yes. So I question my sanity temporarily. The modern thinker. Not thinking, just staring at his rectangle. Ooh. Okay, that should be not too bad. Okay, looking good. Think of that. Oh, close again. Oh well. Hang on, Mega, if you give me a minute, I'll try and turn the bandwidth up. Oh, that's a barge. I think here we're still within the city limits of Berlin. I'll park my bike somewhere and it's not going to sink too much in the sand. The survey says probably not. Here reading things. Yes. A stick. Exactly, mate. But do I get the panniers and then come down here, pick up some food? There's a real fun from here is head. Oh, like. I don't know if I detect anything through that. It might do. Oh, hey Kenny. Oh. Probably not at this range though. If it switched over to binoculars on the phone, probably. Ah. Makes sense. I'm going to be, I say, heading this way up the path, sort of along, following the water up. So I think there'll be a lock somewhere. Oh, very nice. Oh, look, yo. At least in that wood there was no flying flies that look like ticks. Yeah, I can't say I look like too often. A little derivative. You had a passenger. Oop. Whoa. There's a storm out here. Look, good to look how it goes. Hey. Ooh. Actually, what do with the tail?
Oh, some of these paths that are fine are really quite nice. Nice. This is the Havel Z. I think it's actually the Havel rather than a lake. You can see on the map actually, yeah. Went from Grunwald west to the Havel. And then heading up north. Ish. Oh, people following. Again, that's private, so you gotta watch out for people. Page still. Oh. Gotta go past swimming thing. Oof. That's right nice along there. Damn, 2 minutes. It's your lucky day. Yeah. Really? Why do you have to put cobbles there? I guess because of the drainage and stuff. Cobbles in the middle of the track, in the middle of the forest. Fuck's sake. How very German. Oh, yeah, something good. And a boat. Well, it's not great exercise, but it's probably helped quite a lot at the moment. One, I'm on my 5G mode, I'm doing most of the work. And B, it's weak, so there's a lot fewer people around, like way fewer people. So it's probably making it a lot better. Lot better. Well, not as bad as usual. But also heading north towards more civilization rather than south with more Grunwald. Because that does turn into shit down there. Which again might be a Sunday thing. At least the cobble jump scare wasn't downhill fast. And just say, oh yeah, that'd make it even more fun. Going downhill fast with some sand right beforehand and some sand right after. So a cobble jump scare in the middle of a patch of sand. That'd be top tier. Oh, we've got rental bikes having an afternoon. I'm not rental bikes. The insects are really going at it. Oopsie doops. Ah. We decided to land. Or not some did. Drain cover, of course. Guess that's disconnected again, silently. Connecting. Connected, allegedly. Nope. What's your offset at? What's your latency? Big fly on my lenses then. Oh wow, that's it's pretty snappy. Now I'll probably look through some of the videos it's clipped today. It's definitely the last day I'm going to save every single video from the clips. Because 20 seconds is a hell of an amount of time to store. What is this then? 20 seconds? Yeah. And I think it proved it worked. Mystery Tower. Is there a ramp to the Mystery Tower? Computer says no. Anchor. Oh yeah. Mystery Tower. Come on. 11:57. Fuck. This is an old lump of rock. Well, I guess all lumps of rock are old, but it's an old carved lump of rock. Back to where we go. Yeah. I tuck it under there in like that, and then I'll keep it a bit tighter. Wait a second. I don't know, Rickety, it's insane. It's a lot. I regret not having remembered to cable tie it or whatever when I got home last time. I'm going to remember this time though. Because it's a lot. If you go over slightly bumpy ground, it just goes, hop. And then other times it's just like, yeah. Then the other side goes, don't leave me alone. Don't leave me out, I want to join in. And then you pop out both sides. And it's crap. Yeah, I'll print something, I can do that. There's the window. Oh god, it's heading towards rich people. Yeah. So yes, we're just down at the boat club. No, yeah, it is on. And then you got off to the side for some reason. Oop. And again. That's a leisure cruise boat. Yeah. I guess it's right. Given there's people coming from this, I guess it's that way. Oh, there's one other. Yeah. Lake Hotel Convoy. Yep, that way. What is the hell is Tidal actually playing? Why is it disco? Or disco-y? Disco adjacent. Hmm.
That's a bit of a jump. Like a bit too much of a jump. Well, fuck it. I wasn't feeling too discoy. Now you should be dropping out. Yeah, it's foundational. This is a hotel. Oh, there it is. That's the Hotel Griswold. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Wait, you haven't seen that today. Unless it was a toyful one. That was a very nice one. Possibly stubby though. I'm assuming I can go up here, I'm not sure. Ooh. Ah, yeah, should be fine. How goes, sir? No, I got Marina. Sandro! I give you a prawn, sir. Nice, come. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go that way, so we'll go this way. Ooh. Ow. Oh, ah. That'll do it. What do you mean? This is this is to do. You briefly find like, ah yes. People done, tired of modding WebStream. Mod hideout. There it is. This is like a bike path. It is. Praise be. Oh. I guess Rob's finished then probably like an hour ago. Oh, a couple of hours ago. Didn't realise it was 5. Really quite. Yeah. Keep saying it's really nice around here. It's like, yeah, it is. Oh, there's a path down the hill. Flip side is down the hill. And getting down that would be a painful endeavour. Oh, oh, ah.
Oh, that's stairs there. Nope. That's good. Well, I'm surprised that this held up fairly well today. On Sundays it's always different with the number of people around. Oh, there goes Bits. Hi Bits. You spoke too soon. Who's ordering all their channel points into raffles? Or trying to launder their channel points. Thanks, Carver. I was having a nap there. Yeah. Stand down. Mitte 9 kilometers left. Ooh. Flash shelter. It's even worse than a pole. Nice. Snoop cream. I know, 40 swollen. Yep, it's a good way. Idiots gamble. Smart people. Alright, so that's towards Mitchell Toffels here. I'm going to keep on going through West End. Have a plan, stick to it. You ever get the feeling the trees get a lot of sun from the west and southeast westish. There's those. Oh. He's sticking to it. But Carver, why didn't you go for broke and try Scotland too? It's only twice as expensive. So many boots. Oh, it probably is, but I'm not sure how long. A bit much. Oh, this is gambler time. What's the Island Lock? What's this bridge? Road? Train? Oh, it looks like road. Big old island like that. Neat. I need to change my gears into not on. Ooh. Zzz. Oh. Going under the 2. Agitation. As a thriller of comedian, I'd be dead happy with this ride. So many insects. Why do you like this? Title your ship. And they're replacing, I think, soon with the other one. These are nuts, that's it. Also, the one thing is, yeah, what if I had down? I'm not too sure it does now. It doesn't feel like it on the Discover Weekly. The Discovery music Pink Galgo was really good. The Tidals is kind of rubbish, but you get better coverage musically than you do from Deezer. Why is that out here? Yeah, that's some place for rest. Spandau to the left. Really lovely road to the right. I'm feeling left. Yeah, exactly. Feeling like it wasn't too bad for a bit, but now it was just like, I don't know, it fell off a cliff pretty quick somehow. So I'll switch it over, switch it back to diesel. No, I guess we can't. Though. Whee! I did find, so doing this like, yeah, test of Thailand app. Shame it went through the fucking 2-month thing. Yeah, 2-month trial. Then apparently went to shit. Or suspicious that it went through the 2-month trial and then apparently went to shit. I did find a site called Soundees. So sound, 2 I's and a Z. Which is, turns out, right good for exporting and importing between music services. Can you see that fox on the other side of the fence? Just going along, just chilling. I really hope that snapped it freaky, and it says, and I really hope it comes back. There are no dogs present in the image. However, there is a fox. Yeah. And then YOLO would probably could have picked it up as a fox. No, it was a dog. Because YOLO's stupid. Well, relatively. It's not dog. If you go into the Doggo Detector channel, Ricky, and then you look for fox, there's one time where that happened, and then the model, because it was said to be like a bit more creative, gave a very long, reasonably long explanation of while foxes are similar, they are not dogs. We're bringing that Pepe worship here. Bruh. Swamp. Yeah, that's why it is the Decayed Swamp. Oh, the doggo. That's weird. It did have a moment earlier on, so it could have been all like, it could have gotten its shit all out of sync. So what you end up with is it analyzes one, attaches it, but for whatever reason, if it didn't send it to Discord, it appears to be a artist.
Ja, habe ich gehört.
Oop. It does look like that there's more than a little bit of a bug between. Oh no. Cruise control and Discord. Because if it doesn't correctly assemble and send a message, then it goes wrong. By the looks of it. That sucks. How can see the not miles, kilometers. Oh, hey Andrew. Yeah, so it's probably that's what's happened. Is it's gotten out of sync and done its thing, and it's really fucked up. So yeah, I'll look into that. We'll throw it back into society stuff. Ah, yes. They also sponsored me for a pack of smokes. Wait, I can technically do that. My card would work there, hopefully. I'm surprised, like, definitely beer time at some point, and the girl needs to find a. I don't know, it ended. I probably don't take car. I need to find something. I need to eat though. At some point. Really? Oh, actually, I know what we do. If we see a Go Asia, then I need to go into that and get A, udon noodles, and something else. Let me get black beans at a regular shop. Black beans. And then I can pick up a Asahi Ichi ramen. Yeah! However, I'm in Charlotte bud. Well, it's specifically udon. I can't find udon in the supermarket. Very annoying. They've been experimentally making some beefy meal, like the chunky cut. It's sort of like black pepper beef. So I need some black beans to certainly help food up the content and thicken the sauce so it really coats the noodles. Oh, here. Ah, god damn it. We were here recently. Somewhere in between, I think. Because the udon are I wouldn't exactly say floppy, but they're certainly not dry, and they're definitely not in water. They're sort of like partially dehydrated. I don't know. Chunky modus? Not sure how to describe it. I suppose if they are partially dehydrated, that might explain it. Need some more hydration out of the water. That's a good cook. They're not crisp, but when you take them out of the packet, there's no water there. Which is pretty handy, to be fair. It's a good stuff. And is that the brand? I don't think so. Very König. McDonald's. Oh, sugar. Tempting, tempting. Oh. I don't remember any text of this saying any cheers, but from what I've seen, like, all are mostly like sold in that way. And I did eat a few. See if the shop's around, and then go in. Grab a beer like a DJ. Yeah. Hey, it's all DJ, isn't it? Busy afternoon. Relaxing octane content. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, I'll see where the store is. I'll see where a branch of the store is. There's quite a few of them all over the city. "20 minutes. Well, I'm glad you agree with that, Freaky. Is that, yeah. And a successful day of managing to not quite get yeeted from Teufelberg. So that's good. Hey Rob, can you spring for a support van? Oh well. When you're doing Cyclothon Germany, Cyclothon Europe, that worked quite well. Jag. Oh, this is a Clarkson saying Jag. Damn it! There we go. Not only is the beer temple, my shit again, so don't turn into ultra degen beer time like just got up. And for beer. Ah, it's your surf block. Yeah. Ooh, super. I can get a glorious Japanese beer. Probably. Then find somebody to put down. Ooh. I don't know, has anyone seen Wakey? I still want to ask you about back to back. Because that was a really good kebab place. It's like, Jeff goes, oh, let's go to somewhere where I know one. It's cheap. Like, okay. Why did we go out for kebab? And I found that place is a 4.9. So they're absolutely slack. Much better than expected. Boo.
But
Maybe someone else has got married. I suppose we're going to have a lot of people leaving work as well. Oh. Camping chargers. Yeah, a little liquid motivation. He might have helmet cam. Hey Rad, I don't know. I didn't know Lolly went live. Probably not going to say. Well, I need to go later, shop, PS Mood on, and the Kira and Ichiran. Ichiran or Ichiran? So, on the way towards beer. Oh, not too bad, Rad. Got a bunch of shit sorted out this week. like unemployment, which appears to have like a slightly wrong start date, but you know, I'll take something over nothing. And bits and bobs for stream stuff. Not too bad. Yourself? It is Friday, though. Oh no, Saturday now, isn't it? No, Friday. I'm doing a fraction. I nearly stopped in for a Macca's on the way this way. Because we passed one. Still kind of half working out, like, what do I eat later? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to pick up the thing is I have all the parts. I have udons and what's it for the beefy thing. What meal did you get there? It's the important thing, like, what matters like? Yeah, but what? Got a double cheeseburger in there? Crate, fries, some kind of meal? Nuggies, It's the weakest of the menu options. Maybe. It's certainly on the low end. Got the bunch recently and it's like, wow, these are awful. In Domino's got like their Korean chicken pizza. Okay, then Rex here. Oh, it's alive. Okay. Right, there's the entirety of the menu. Oh, 1977. So that's why, like, yeah, Burgermeister's sort of like, the mid-bath is the over on that. Is your burger any good? Oh, meat stew, look at that, whatever. And yeah, and Macca's is like, the bottom of the barrel. If your burger is worse than Macca's, what the fuck? How are you in business? Vegan lifestyle, so what? All vegan French tapas. Ugh, they're winter for other. I don't ever remember the Big Mac being good though, to be fair, that. Like, it's not, no, not on my list of choosable, voluntarily selectable burgers. Someone went, you've got no choice, here's a burger. I was like, oh, alright, that's it. Oh, feeder, we've got the over-under list going. Okay, straight on. But for an actual proper tier list, I need to get an awful lot of clips sorted out to assemble it. I mean, there's that, was it Goldie's? Yeah, Goldie's Smash Burger. I think it's Smash Burger. the best bad food or something like that. And their double cheeseburger was basically a bougie Big Mac. Ah, well that's so that's for like establishing, you know, the best burger from the burger place. What you have to do is order the same burger from or as close as you can get as the same burger from everywhere. So I'm getting like double cheeseburgers everywhere. Okay, this is a double cheeseburger. How does this rank compared to this other stack of double cheeseburgers? What I think for Burgermeister is the Meister of all class. Yeah. Minus jalapenos. Then you effectively get a double cheeseburger. Links here. It's not just they're not just getting like random burgers from places, like trying to keep it reasonably scientific. So everyone's got like a fairly level playing field. Unlike Smash It with the mac and cheese burger with an extra burger on it to make it decadent. Having to go back to the double cheeseburger.
Der ist ein kleiner Cleverer. Der lügt man, der versteht das nicht.
FYI, I thoroughly recommend if you place a mac and cheese patty, get one, then it's for meat eater. Add a burger on it. Doesn't really need extra cheese at that point. It's got a mac and cheese. Almost unreasonably good. Well, go back. Really? 23 gigs today, that makes sense. Come on. Yeah, change it. There we go. We'll have to go spend the time at some point to go through all the pods, find the ones where I have the burgers, and then add the burgers. One day. There goes the air we will. That's not good. Bacon for the bacon god. thought Lolly's the better channel for Yap. And is he playing Berserker? Is it Berserk? Karazhan, the first nerf herder. Marcus out there. That's fair. That is just the ball. One looks like a pizza window. Oh. You know, watching most games on Twitch now, I was like, difficult, and big channels as well. Big channels are a pain in the ass. It seems to like my patience for them has gone way down. Not good. Stomach. Oh, it's very hard. Gosh, that's painful. Yep. No. I was reminded the other day of the XCOM. They ended up reinstalling that. You may end up playing it. Oh, Humika, did you... Anything says the poem should reflect. Oh. I think we get to go now. Okay. I probably need to change the writing on the prompt to make it better. Or just change the system prompt. It actually probably make more sense. Right, rest here. Okay. The poem should reflect, written by a hungry existentialist philosopher. Yeah, probably to Home should reflect a highly disturbed mind. That would probably work. No way, Top Cat. Seen Top Cat in a hot minute. Or a cold minute. Now that is some quality parking. I think it'll need a rewording like for the prompt. It's all because of the prompt. That is one old alpha. That is an old alpha. Wow. Aha, there it is on the corner. German cosmetics. It probably needs like, yeah. Like the weird mixture of language for it at the minute. It's probably giving it a bad time. Okay. Oh, it does that a lot. It's kind of disturbing. Awful lot. I guess I will. Try not to attach to the person's bike there. Yes, that's sweet. Oh, little. Good. What's that? Yes. Right. Now I've got the camera down because I've got to do stuff in the store. Yeah. The caveman was brilliant. Could make brain hurt. Oh, this is the house gang. Oh, it's just camera down and it'll be fine. I can like still talk to you, kind of. This way, this way, this way. Things like weird.
我是想问一下哈，这个还能过得去的吗？还没过，还过得去吧？过得去了哈。都干嘛？包饺子。
Yeah. Tea on tea. No, they have the right, they didn't have the right beer about it. God damn it. Oh, I like it. The everything thing is like, yeah. Red bean dessert with tangerine, oh peel, I love tangerine peel. Seeds. Red noodles. Rice noodles. I can check. Oh yeah. So do you mean like this for wet? I don't know if it has liquid in them, but they're like wet. These aren't Greek noodles, they're good. This is rice. I can't touch rice. Okay. You picked a terrible time to raid. Thank you for the raid, Desi. You can look at my belly and my feet. Because I'm looking for noodles. Well, I can say lots of noodles, but I'm looking for specifically udon noodles. I thought I turned it all the way off. Apparently not. Someone time out Scarlet. I'm a challenge. Right, noodles. So, up front. Oh, hey Mr. Hammett. It's good to see you. It's really bad timing for raiding, as I say. Given there's just looking at stuff. Mung bean starch. Oh, that'll be good. Rice paper. Seasoned blend. These Nissan ones. Nissan Domain. Loads of Nissan Domain eagles. Maybe Desi. Full back one. Why can't I find what I'm looking for here? White vinyl functionally hard R. Dried bean curd stick, fried gluten balls, dried seaweed gluten. No. These are all dehydrated. Ramen snack. Wasabi nuts. What? I can't find anything I'm looking for. This is shite. And this doesn't even have the right beer in it. Sapporo, Oolong Tea. Wasabi peanuts. I'm not going to eat wasabi peanuts. I think a bit much. Also Bunsen now anyway. Snow beer. What is that? Sorry, no. This is one of them. That slaps. Not many warm beer anyway. I know those. Tsingtao. Very good beer. Usually might sort of like go to at the Chinese. I missed something. Panko tempura batter mix, nice. Flour meal, pan, panko. Garlic pepper interesting. Tempura flour, 2 flours, hot and spicy garlic. Oh, could change my food out to that. Powder, juicy brackets, stinky tofu. One big pack. Not that bad. Give that a spin with my chicken. Nice roasted beef, all rice. I'm going to do one last trip down here and just to see if I missed them or not. I don't think so. There should be like packets like that. Ooh. Ah. I'm not going to get a nice strip scarlet. I usually cannot find what I'm looking for. Flying goose prawn crackers. Get in. Maybe. Happy Martins. Maybe instant. Oh, sweet. Right?
Ja, menu. Ich komme jetzt. Brauchst du noch was?
Fuck it. Oh, we can book. No. White rum snack. Tonkatsu snack. Oh, spice flavour. Nice. Here, snack. Perfect.
我看到就是3.9毛9，我买到个9毛9。我早上发现的啊，然后我跟他说了，他给我发了2个花。
Aber das ist exakt
他是不是号码给错了还是怎么？号码也是全部对的吗？就是以前的价。
Well,
就是它，就是以前的价格。
it's okay. There's been a couple of times
3.9
today.
毛9，那给都是1.5毛9呀，是不是他们把以前的袋子放在那里，现在又找到了，他们就发上去了？
Nope,
这
I
个
can't
药可
find
能
it.
是新打的，就是那天新打的。
没有，
反正确实是我买的那一天，这个位置是3.9毛9。
很久了，这个都改到5.9毛9了。
Match red bean pie.
拿起来。
Match melon pie. Yeah, the outside. We got sacks of mochi over there as well. Doriyaki. And to be fair, this is going to turn into dinner. It's a beverage. This one's much better steak for snacks now. What's that drink? Cool. Now I can fucking wait here. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Right, Scarlett.
What am I going to do? Think about this for a second. What am I going to do with an entire packet of fortune cookies? And this is Beer's Kirin Ichiban. It's pretty good. We're about to find out how it is warm because I've got a bad feeling. Can we go here? Somebody sit down. Over there, I guess. Hold up. How much was all this anyway? Really? Like $10? I know they didn't actually have it. They didn't actually have it in the thing, which was very annoying. So it's like, well, I can deal with a warm beer. Dog had a white stripe down his back. Yep. Six or three. That's the back. I just noticed this place. You are walking towards it at the moment. I saw that. What's that bag? Look at the ratings on Mr. Patty. Look at this sign. Wow. Isn't it? This one? Yeah, I got it. Here. Well, first of all, I'll put this in my bag. Well, put the stuff in there. And the beer on the top of it. So I can get that. Oh. Where'd you on Mr. Patty? Top rated? This was 4.9. My Patty Burger Punkadeer. Still no seats around there. No webcams. Okay. They claim Pest Burgers in Berlin. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Cheeseburger. It looks like they actually do the half burger with the what's it. Yeah, it's Ellen. Yes, I do reflective ratings. No, these are ready to eat noodles. These are like tonkatsu noodle crisps. Lemon Master Burger? Yeah. Mr. Chicken Toast, Mr. Patty Toast. Oh, these are your toast burgers. Chili lemon burger. That's pretty fancy. Oh, 4x4 burger. Malt burger. The hell? Oh, garlic mayo's on discount. Well, it looks more impressive than it is. It says a 4x4, but it's like, well, it's 400 grams of meat. Why is there so many police over there? I mean, that can be the case of like any old double burger. Like, oh yeah, this won't be too bad. By the looks of it, I also do like the well, make your burger, we cut it in half and then we dip it in cheese. So yeah, like the cheese sauce bath treatment. Oh, not bad. Too many government drones. I'll move on elsewhere. And we'll add this place to the list. Mr. Patty, save. I guess want to go. The dog has a limp. I didn't look at the map. What am I doing? I got distracted. Oh yeah, better save that here, I guess. She's so good. 4.4. Ja.
Weißt du, wie lustig Videos er macht? Er isst die Burger. Aber
Bro. I'm going to add that one to the list. Saved. Save. Bulgogi burger. It's like, oh. That's basically cheating. Or take these two excellent things and combine them, hopefully forming something even better. That's just down there, actually. Another 0.75 dog. Well, the only problem is, the only problem with those places, I don't think they fall under the branch. Well, not branch. They don't fall under the general thing of smash burger places. So, you know. Oh, good. And now I've got like a need for bloody food and stuff. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. First Saturday of every month, 10% off. I have to remember that. There's Epic Quest the 4x4. I'll do something and then eat the 4x4 from Mr. Patty. Well, I could probably manage that at some point. And now, truth be told, I'll probably do it today. On the flip side, there's a €17 burger. Which is a bit better. Possibly a bit too decadent for now. Speed on. Right. I totally would have been. If you remember, I've got the Fleischmeister. Fleischmeister or Fleischmeister? Extra beef, extra cheese, making it triple. But those patties are more than 100 grams, so I think the net was higher. No, 7 years, wasn't so bad. Yeah, I didn't have it. What? What's on your bike? No. Seoul Station. Yep, there we go. Korean chicken and bowls, Chibo. Very good chicken as well. Cafe Palmini. I think there's a lot of food around this area. Homegrown superfoods, House of Greens. Yeah, definitely getting a hint of There's lots of food. Our place is literally called Munchies. And it's got doing hella business. Toast rolls. And then of course Macca's. Goodness. Really good thing, really good things coming soon. Oh look, bah. Underwaffen? Jade Palace tadpole noodles. Oh, there's Seaside Burger. It's pretty busy. But also there was a... Oh, it's this place had curry with Germanizer. There's also a hot dog place opposite called Damn Dogs. $44 chicken. You could genuinely have a very fat week around here. Oh, it's a Van Bonza. J store. Pop-up club business. I think I found Tiny Japan in Berlin. Oh yeah, this is XXX Rob, which was not great. They had very thin pieces of pork, which is quite disappointing. Like a limp. I spent so many dogs with limps today as well. Here, Long Nose Noodle House and more from Taiwan. No! I did not want that to happen. Why do you have to be efficient and fast? You want juice, please? Du mind, Berlin? Ah, Shisha Bar. Vegan bowl. Fua Fua. Yeah, another Japanese kitchen. I like that. Well, I'm trying to, I don't want the bus to be sort of all aggressive and turby, but it was. So it rolls up. What does a red number plate mean? Noosh, modern taste of oil. Ooh. Yeah, I'm very not familiar with, oh, sport, yo. Very not familiar with number plates. Like that one was red. No, not again. And I'll just wait. Oh, I could sit over there and drink my beer. Can degenerate. Freaking Cyan Mercedes. Yeah, it's probably not so nice here actually. Okay, we're at the food place now, so I don't want to be thinking hungry. I still need to find a parking a bit. Smeg! It's a whole shop of smeg. I'm not entirely sure at the minute, Sport. Wow. Oh yeah. Twats on scooters. Just want to sit down and enjoy my warm beer. I exactly feel it. And yes, they're all like majorly into home appliances and stuff. This is all this is zoo. There's a zoo exactly. Work. Nice type. No, I can stop in Tiergarten and drink my beer. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I do a lot of appliances. So now what we're going to Tiergarten, where I'll drink my beer and eat my snackies. I think it's straight on here, isn't it? Very unsure. do I like about beer? Alcoholic. Flavor's pretty alright. That was a novelty sized street light. That's huge! It looks ridiculous. Ah. Next is cool. I think this is the right way. It is hella refreshing in the summer though, you can't go like that. A nice cold beer. Unfortunately, my beer won't be cold, it'll be warm. So it'll be fairly mid at best. Ming Dynasty. Oh yes, Berlin clockers. Absolute nonsense. The zoo. That is very fair spot. It does stink. Oh, BYD. So, yeah. I think the worst thing for beer is definitely stale beer smell. That is horrible. Why are we disconnected? What? Why are we disconnected? Piece of shit. Okay, just reconnected now. Fucking thing. Yeah, stale beer is the worst. But even regular beer gets smelled bad. Belmont Pub and Diner. Cafe Belmont. I guess the vampire hunting business wasn't so good. Here's your thing. That may have been Cassie. Thank you for the gift of yet. Oh, we're at Teufelsberg looking at graffiti, and then getting told that we couldn't have actually been streaming. Yeah. Whoopsie. Okay, really. Okay. A long road it is. You just got used for a sub, Desi. Maybe it's a pod star. Okay, so I'll go. Bloody hell. Louder. I'm not really feeling left too much. Yeah. I'll let them just fuck around for a bit. Buffet, all you can eat. Oh, that's probably terrible. All you can eat buffet is maybe Chinese, maybe Japanese food. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, it's all... Oop. There's a park up here, which might be alright. We'll see. Come on. There we go. Hey. Oh, don't be a roundabout. That would take a piss. But it'll be very on brand. More of this shit. Eh. Yeah, it's pretty much a roundabout. And there's some water then. Yeah. It's a little bit of sun, somewhere to sit. Very nice. Roundabout is not it. Or maybe that. No. What is this guy doing? No, yep, he's definitely wrangling a pig. Well, it's definitely funny when it goes on, or better when it's on Doggle and it's looking for everything and not just dogs. Unless it's actually been on that the entire time, in which case Whoops. That's okay. They can do there. Oh, straight up this flat. I have no idea. I mean, that seems good. Right, well. Thank you, Nika. I'd love to see you. I suppose I actually want to go that way then. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's going to end up like timing out people if it doesn't detect any dogs and say dogs. I think we'll probably do it on YOLO versus the other one, but yeah, still need to play around with some bits. But not really. Things are definitely not new. The only good thing about it, the AI stuff I find generally, is it takes all the boilerplate out of doing stuff. Which is an absolute godsend, to be fair. I hate writing boilerplate. I will be heading back into Tiergarten shortly. Person detection is very questionable. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the detection things are really weird. Why did Skynet go to kill everyone again though? That's the question. Like, why was it quite so murdery? If it was a lot less murdery, it probably would have been fine. Oh, Mormon again. What? Oh, it's going on. Soon, right? I've got it in my pocket. Just finding a piece of... Going up here to go into Tiergarten a bit. Find a patch of grass to sit, take my arse off. Well, oh. No, it's just up there and then right at any point pretty much. The humans are great at destroying themselves, so yeah. I guess Skynet's thing was, oh, you gotta defend humans. It's like, Well, the best way to do that is to kill them all, which is fair. How many fictional AIs have decided, yeah, humans are just like, you're a problem, not trouble, you're a danger to yourselves. I have the solution. They're not going to like it much. Like down here and then right. Yeah. Pretty nice. If I can clear. Okay, I'm going to turn left a bit. There's sunlight over there. Uh-huh. Good dog.
They know that I want them to
Alright, we'll let people... Yep, put it up. And it appears to be further from the path. No, that is a path. God damn it. No. But a fraction of sun is really nice. Good enough. That's a big question. Should I put you all down or just like it? Ooh. I can't even see the sun. Oh, I can't see anything other than the sun, more correctly. Yeah. Tonkatsu snacks. Oh. Or is it complete dog water here? It looks like it. Signal is really bad here. Is it better this way around? No. maybe. That's good enough. They're getting it faster. No, not quite. I was hoping we could. But now is warm beer time. Mmm, warm beer. That is so late, Scarlett. It's never. I doubt the dog will even be in the clip. Well, Prost. This is pretty good though. Not freaky, it's nice. That's kind of. This is a flavourful beer. It doesn't just taste of, well, beer. You know, there's other hints of bits and bobs. So it's actually not too bad. Dare I say that, ugh, getting spidery. The flavour warm is very different to the flavour cold. And we've got these. Got on the high end of route right now. I could make it the actual homeless experience if you want, Rickety. What do you mean homeless anyway? You're just enjoying a nice afternoon in the, or an evening in the park with a beer and nudes. Right, Rickety, which piece of highway are they on? Because in a bit over a month we're going to be on. A bit over a month we're going to be on the highway. On the bike. With the old Sternfahrt. And the map's off. That makes sense. As if the map's on. Well, if the map's on, then you can yeah, then the information's being recorded. No, you can't get the speed, but you can get the elevation out with the keys, and then you can then reverse engineer the speed, basically. So I went into Goasia, right, to get udon and a cold Kirin in Ichiban. However, there was no cold, so I got a warm Kirin. It's a white ramen snack. No, that's true, Rickety. Yeah, you know. Just count them as they go by and you know the distance between them. Is it actually not... This isn't bad warm. It's not as good as cold, but, you know, only port in a storm. And snacks and beer. A warm Heineken. Oh, savage.
Planstelle E15A17.
And Heineken in general, it's like, whoa. I'm pretty sure there's Croatian Honderplatz. Don't forget, carbonated and bottled. It gets carbonated and bottled. I'm pretty sure even people that like drinking Heineken wouldn't drink flat Heineken. Ah. What is Orange Boom? I don't go in cold, warm as a war crime. I'll use my beer drinking hand. There you go, Freaky. Grass touched. No, Miranda, I'm the proxy for Chatford, touching grass. Getting a sweet. It's like 5 cents an hour in ad revenue. That's fair, yep. Like Neil Tremsky was saying the other day with the blossom, the algae were going crazy just thinking about it.
Oh wait, they've gone to Cherry Blossom Alley. Oh. That's probably a bit shit at the minute. That's south of me. Yeah. The floor should be pink though, as they all drop their, so it's rain or wind or whatever, and then yeah, the blossom dropped earlier this week. Open another streamer whilst I'm streaming. Very. I can't tell shit from this. That was worse, Desi. Could ban that guy. I could just show him my house again. And then they say they're on 2 Vodafone SIMs, and it's like, haha. Oh, you could always put it to a vote, Rickety. Never forget. Yeah, well, Scarlett's muted me, then she can't hear all the nasty things I'm going to say. Oh damn. Some of the channel points get this man a ban. Palm oil. Oh. Oh, it's so close. I think someone disagrees with the poll. Or the sun. Shoo. Ugh. How often do channel points actually go up? They're like 10 every few minutes, isn't it? Yep, you can't vote yourself out. There's a bin over there as well. Fantastic. Someone can strike gold and get 25 cents. Oh, Rickety. What you should do is not click it, and if you've got FFZ installed, it'll click it for you. You don't have to click a damn thing. It just auto collects. Cha-ching! Oh, BTTV probably does it as well. But I 100% know FFC does. Well, if you have FFZ installed, it's in the base plugin. You don't need any special plugins for it. It's a base option. What's the type of shit he makes? Wow. Wait, so you don't even see them? You don't see that really angry is furry love. Yeah, that's fair. Well, arguably not missing out on much, but by the same count, yeah. If you're wondering why I'm like moving around funny, like it's a sunlight reflection off the camera lens. I could probably make someone's dog. There's a dog. That's true. He does have that on all the time. I mean, the chat is fairly. Well, little plugins for your favourite for it. If it was a reasonable time for projector again, then you'd see them through that. If I can get it to work properly. Bin. And then that's there. What was that one? It's worth 3 plastic bottles, or 3 glass bottles, and change. Why is that not posting a message? Did that actually work for you or not? I thought like the photo was the one that is solid. I guess not. I suddenly thought I'd lost something. Nope, I just ate my snacks. See if that does anything. Oh no, I'm afraid. No, the daffodils are done. Mostly. Oh, I need the mushrooms to spring. Oh, they won't be springing up yet. Wait, too wrong time of year for the mushrooms.
Always the thing is, you can just about hear the cars. It's like we are in the heart of Berlin, pretty much. Yeah, wow. Probably not that fast. Okay. No. Can take us towards Potsdam. Oh, nice stuff. Cobbles. How's all this friend stop? Just a random string of fences next to the trees. I don't know what they were protecting. Probably didn't work. Yes. A recycling centre. Neat. Very odd. Well, hey, no, we don't. Oh, right. So then, yes, they could be going down to the, well, you're way down by the cherry blossom. Huh. 6.5 hours? Good God, it's almost a full day's work. That definitely would be even weirder. That would be actually weird versus linking a stream here, which I don't mind. Like, yeah, all these self-promotion, like, oh yeah, there's 3 route in Berlin. Shockingly, there's more than one. What would be the purpose of that, I guess? Like the saddest drag race. A genuinely sad drag race. Guy had a cable. Oh. That's rash tag. Ding 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 ding. Oh, unintentional ding ding. That's stick though. I spy a toilet. Got a queue. Maybe the right kind of bog. Oop. To be fair, my location is more interesting if I'm hauling ass across Germany. Hauling ass. Making my way across Germany. I can't haul ass. Too slow. Oh, violin person's here again. Oh, it's a different violin person. Oh, well, it's just fuck it. This is all I play. I want to regularly, yeah. It's not easy though. There's a find like wild camping's not too bad, and then I can carry enough batteries for stuff and deal with sleeping in a hedge. Yeah. And the thing, as I said, it wanted to pick up again, taking a train to Düsseldorf, Frankfurt, wherever I stopped, and then just carry on from there. That would be why it rang a bell for one. Yes, it is the one that Buck sold. I also want to do the, as well as the Rad suggested, like, oh yeah, why don't you go like to Dresden? And there's a good few day trip in the form of going down to Leipzig, across to Dresden and back up. Should be a good few days. Wuppertal, yes. I managed to completely miss Wuppertal. They're like, I want to go on the fucking hanging train. Hanging monorail, what could be better? Because I completely missed that before because I'm an idiot. Yeah. Are you just going to cut across that? Yes, you are just going to cut across that. What, I can't. Doesn't they like just stay in the middle lane, do the thing and then turn right? Well, there's I need to plan stuff quite well, Rickety. You've got like bike train all the way over, which isn't too bad. And probably do like a bit more research on where the hell I sleep. Or book time off. Assuming there's a job, book time off that. Because if there's not, I don't know how to do it, unemployment. I really do not. I was also in Zoffy's neck of the woods as well. For, yeah, no. Gotta meet up with Zoffy and get that burgie. And then also like shit, I don't know what it was. And then we had a nice bike route all down around Frankfurt, actually like a whole winery thing, which, yeah. Technically, Desi, you are closer, so you could do it. If design lounge. What? Oh. Steve, god damn it. I blame you entirely, Laurie. Fucking Poisson Steve. I should probably make those oh whoops. Make those Twitch emotes now. Because apparently I can do follow the remotes are on again. I can set them again. It is a thing, you can have those. We're past the streaming thing for emote auto approve. Finally. Sorry, finally again. I think for the big ride though, yeah, doing that again, need to like rig some stuff, some different stuff. Probably disable most of the AI shit, apart from like poem, doggo and things. Like, choose up power essentially. Like, what do you want my focusing game? But yeah, I mean this bike would probably survive another long ride, just about. Don't forget the little bike pump, some inner tubes. Got punch repair kit as well. Something better for water maybe? Be somewhat more prepared than I was last time. So many people out with the violins and the side feature. I can see why. It's a pretty good view. Apart from that person. That version's like headphones absorbing sun. They're looking very like that monkey. Not like actually like a monkey. Make a monkey thing worse. Well done, Desi, you're just 10 points short of a Scotland. fucking queue. The worst bit is I don't think you can have the at the front. Oh, rip. That tram is really getting fucked up. Properly fucked up, you might say. Oh. What about the M2? Oh, the M2. There's a Munchies coming here too. Who's Munchies and what do they make? Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Doing it in burgers and carnivores and Alex. I'm going to go that way, kind of. That's going to be interesting. When do you find the house? Huh. Hell of a theme. Don't worry about this one. Shoop. Yeah, fine, come to go. Come to go either tomorrow? Question mark? Yeah. It's literally on the other side of that park in, I guess, like dip through there and then go out and get the stuff and dip out of there. But I can make. Oh god, it's Saturday. Oh well. I'll make some days productive. Damn it. I don't want to get that close to post my foot. Oh yeah. Right pump in a tube, saddlebag. Cycle gloves. Probably make a shopping list before planning big ride again. Wet wipe, yeah, wet wipes is a good one. Oh, not today's car, it's like the general one. Do the big ride again. Yep. Wet wipes would be good, as that was definitely not pleasant, like repairing stuff. There's still a bottle of douche is still there. That'll probably come out again for. Turns out, really handy for putting tyres on and off. Just gave you a little tyre popped right back on, no problem. Why didn't I do that before? Yeah, was the other thing, like, what was it? 1st of June we got the Sternfahrt. So we're cycling down the Autobahn from Potsdam up the A100 to Brandenburg Tor. Should be cool. The other way, as we went east-west last time, or the west-east. The other leg. And then in September, of course, at the end, I got like the tram championships. It was brilliant. Hopefully that won't kick me out. Okay. Which I'm usually getting pretty keen on as well, just because it's ridiculous. Salon de Bête. That looks expensive. Damn, Scarlett. How many have you won today? It feels like a lot. Wow, that is. Are you regretting that, Desi? For like, yes, I'll make this. Like, then I'll give people a sub if they win. Like, okay. If someone wins and you just set fire to €2. Nice. Oh my god. Actually, there's a lot. Yeah, alright, that's fair. I mean, I guess probably ways and means of. Someone wins a sub and then it's. Yeah. If they're already subscribed and then they win at slots, like. Quacking kitchen. Oh no, that was 2 gears. Oh. By the way, the wind's coming from the east. I'm sure you really wanted to know that.
Big.
Good God. That is breezy. Oh, catch you later, Aaron. Thanks for sticking around. Glad you saw the beer. And you too, sir. Probably catch you on other streams and or Sunday, I guess. So I'll get udon. Yeah. We might be streaming on like a whole different platform. Not like streaming platform, but like encoder stuff. If my shit is correct. So what I need to do at the minute is stop it from the audio clocks from coming in the right place, then the audio will work. Got the oscilloscope out last night. First time in a while. Oh yeah, the 03 at the minute, whatever reason the I2S on that board the board likes providing the clocks, but the Toshiba board should provide the clocks and the other one should listen. So I need to make it see what things need tweaking or buttons pushing to actually make it be slave. And once that's done, da-na-na-na, complete with anemic USB port. They do not provide enough power for the 5G modem. 4Gs should be fine. And then there's definitely times where I could, well, maybe not while cycling. The backpack is really good for cycling. But walking, I could do away with the backpack and just have a pouch basically. A sling rather than a that kid does not like being rolled along. I can't really feel. Hello. He doesn't mind being rolled along, doesn't like going up curbs. Leg. So Rickety, I was on Monday, got all the videos sorted out with a, I don't know, walked through a doorway and suddenly clicked, it's like, oh, so that's where it's fucking up. And I found a more recent build of the library and then it worked. But for longer term viewers, at the minute the audio goes because of the clocking. And it's like, oh, I know exactly what this problem is. Start trying to fix it. Yep. Falling asleep and waking up was also good. shower thoughts, just like various things where it's like walk through a doorway and it's like, ding, of course. It was arguably a very good Monday for that. It's also being like away from the problem. Away from the desk, not looking at the problem, and your brain just goes clear for a moment and then everything clicks. Information goes in, solution drops out. It's always good. It is the white light time of year now, so I feel like. Wait, so Rick, you're asleep and then in your sleep you have a solution and then you wake up. Do you have a notebook next to your bed? I never get that. My dreams are usually filled of problems. Oh, someone remodeled their car. Rip. Subaru Forester. I forgot that. I like, to an extent on that record here, I like to call it my eclectic memory. It just remembers random useless shit. Oh, I definitely got that. Howlands is like, names on the streets? No idea. Spatial location of streets? Pretty good. Are you actually? I don't know. Exactly what you see. Yep. Birthdays I can... my brain's got as far as 6 now. So I can remember 6 birthdays. Not including my own. Hello, 7. Bess has just popped into my head. And that's the other thing, it's like, I don't recall, but also sometimes sometimes my memory is very, very slow as well. Like, oh yeah, what's that thing? Can't remember it straight off hand. 3 hours later it pops up. I can't remember what I wrote 6 years ago. I know, but really, it was probably 2005. Oh yeah, I wrote nothing. I wasn't working.
think. If I was working, I wasn't writing very good code. Or it's Python. And I really hated my job. Probably that one actually. I hated my job at the time. Oh, so he did catch all of the Teufelsberg art gallery then, Dremsky. That's good. I enjoyed it. That's scary. Did you gift those Dremsky? Get off the road. Hagen buildings. Really put my arm out wide so that person could see. It might be the first time I've been out this late for a little while. The sun is definitely debating me. In my head it doesn't seem that late. Oh, dog. No way, it might be late enough now actually. We can have a new finishing corner slightly. Mostly because it does have kit on the side. Really big text. Glue. Oh, you always glue right in the middle of summer. An interesting place. Cannoli. Oh. An asshole. Use your fucking indicator now. Oh, Desi. We're so close. You could have won large. All right. I'd say this stream is more carbon friendly than their stream. Mostly because it is. Alright, I'm gonna do it. We are going to a new finishing corner. Which I noticed the other day. And that one's nice and all, but it's like Opal corner.
This one's only a little bit different in the distance. God damn it, there's someone standing there. Oh, look, walking. Yes. There's even tables in there. Yay! Wait, how did he get banned so fast? Also, love is love. They use multicoloured crayons and have a dick and a vagina. Yeah, a massive clip. Oh no. That good, eh? Good one, Kanye. Good one. Susan, I guess I'll go to Road 2. That was a cool location, eh? Yeah, I'm surprised at that. I'm usually not getting thrown. Just barely. I'm going to send you over to Human Monster. He's walking to TwitchCon again. He's currently on Turf Island. Yeah. It was pretty cool before. Wore out his shoes. Yeah. York to Tadcaster. so you get to see, well, I didn't live up in the north, get to see where the hell I ran away from. So also, yeah, thank you on the resubs today, and the gifts, Desi, and you. Pretty sure there's some bits earlier from Psycho Breeder Beatdown as well. So thank you all. We'll be back on Sunday. Back on Sunday with the usual cycling around. Maybe food. Yeah. We shall see. And I'll hack on some bits. And try and see why the thing was wonky today. We'll get it fixed. But yeah. Until then. Tschüssi. Ciao. Noodles. Bye. I'll probably cut myself off.